Now, good morning, everyone. 9 a.m. start, bright and sparkly. Here we are in Cúirt.
Can you hear me okay?
Chris Gavin just trying to interrupt me there. Interrupt my attention span.
Can you hear me okay? Yeah.
First game on this morning.
Okay, Leo, play ball.
Sleepy, but we've made it and we're here. So here we have David Watt from Malo Cork versus Leo Canales from Arizona in America. Oh geez, great first rally.
Hinder ball, I thought he got it.
Yeah, I think Dave thought it was 2 bounces, but I think they'll probably replay that anyways.
Check the ball. Same score, 0-0. Side out.
Good ball, really, into the left corner. A nice third shot.
Wait a sec, Dave. The fucking thing is sticking.
We're
Sticking. Will you get me a scorecard? Okay, because this thing is going to keep... Guys, this thing is sticking here, okay?
We have Jer Coonan reffing, but technology is not on his side this
We're
morning.
going to have to go old school paper.
A few of the tablets have been making a bit.
Do you want to do it? No, it does it all the time. I think it's my hands, actually, yeah. 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 What do you do?
Yeah, Jer's going back to the old-fashioned way of things, which in my opinion is probably the best way, because like this, you can have such problems with technology.
You're a gent.
And
give this to Quillen, okay?
They're only after a rally or two, and they've had to stop for a bit of a break to fix this mess. But no, everyone is very patient with it, because I think a few of the tablets
Rightio.
have given a bit of issues.
Sorry about that, guys.
Patience.
0 plays 0.
Back again now.
Short.
Short ball. Oh, I've been given the juicy
Second
of it.
serve.
Good sled toss by David. I didn't see Leo playing yesterday. I only see Dave playing against Max Láimhe and they had a great game.
Market.
They had a great game yesterday. It was
1.
neck on
1
neck.
plays 0.
So yeah, Dave seems fairly pumped up for this competition. He
Side out.
is well trained and he's hitting his peak at the minute, all going well. So
0 plays 1.
his eyes on the prize now. That's a good start by Leo. Straightened up when he got into the corner.
Point. 1 plays 1.
Good shot and lead straight into the corner.
Side out. 1 plays 1.
Short ball.
Short. Second serve.
Lovely
Side
shot
out.
by Leo Canales. Just opened his hand and just piled it into the left, straight down.
1 in,
side
1 out. Side out.
That was unlucky. Just made a bit of a hand.
1 in, 1 out. Short. Second serve.
both players are keeping each other to the
Mark.
back of the court. They're not really taking too much chances at the minute. I'd say they're both trying to just settle into the game.
2 plays 1.
Because it's hard to play straight off in the morning, especially with the... Oh, that's a great serve. Leo down as well, got it back into the left wrist. Yeah, the both of them are using a lot of defensive shots at the minute. Oh, great shot by Dave.
Mark.
Great shot with the left hand.
3 plays 1. Side out.
Dave was going the right way, but he just couldn't get his feet there.
1 in, 3 out.
Good shot by Leo though. Nice
Mark.
kill.
2. 2 plays 3.
Another fly kill, wow.
Mark.
2 in a row.
Together at 3.
Oh.
Side out.
I think Leo just missed that. He lost it in the glass.
3 plays 3.
A few people have been kind of finding it difficult in this course, especially yesterday. Oh, good serve. Good serve.
Mark.
In
4.
that right corner as well, they were kind of losing it. So
4
I'd say
plays
just between
3.
the glass panels at the back of it as well, where the stairs are. You would kind of see a few cameras coming at you. At some
Mark.
stages. It's another good shot by Dave off the
5.
back wall into the right side. Front
5 plays 3.
Oh, another great serve.
Mark.
Wow, they're class.
6.
He has
First time out.
practice to
1
achieve.
minute.
Now Leo's taking his first time out. Probably a important time out to take because Dave has a 3-point lead in him at the minute. So if he let Dave go any further, it'll be much harder to try and get back into it. So yeah, I think that was a smart time out to take. See if he can kind of break momentum a bit.
Right. Quillen. What's the time? No, as in on the thing. Time in. Score is 6 in, 3 out. Yeah, 6 in, 3 out.
Oh, great serve.
Mark. 7. 7 plays
Class
3.
serve by Dave. And he goes for another. Just hits off the side a little bit though. Leo's able to pick it. Oh, good shot by Leo.
Side out.
Pass shot down the right.
3 serve 7. Mark.
Unlike Dave to miss that now.
4.
I just don't
4
think he
plays
caught it
7.
properly with the fist. Oh,
Side out. Seven in, 4 out.
Dave still has that comfortable 3-point lead on Leo Canales, but
Short.
Too sure in a handball, Ollie.
Second serve.
He needs to keep on top of it and keep that lead if he wants to finish out the game comfortably.
Down.
I think Dave was counting his blessings.
Mark
there.
it.
He knew
8.
that, he could have put that straight bottom brick.
8 plays 4. Play it again. Play it again. Play it again.
You did well to get that, even though it was a.
Yeah, I thought you were hindered there. Okay. 8 plays 4.
Ooh.
Mark. 9. 9 plays 4.
I don't know if the camera's doing it justice.
Play it.
The
Play it again.
spin-
It's through your legs, they are.
The spin on Dave's serves is unreal. Like, Leo's doing well to even get them back on the wall.
9 plays 4. Down. Mark. 10. That's your second time out, okay?
Yeah, Leo goes for a second time out.
1 minute. Quillen, just time it there, will you? Same.
So we have a minute of a timeout here. 2 timeouts in a game of 15 and 1 in the tiebreaker to 11. And there's 2 minutes between games. I know some people are saying that it's a very short time, but I suppose to keep all the games moving smoothly, try and give it the less amount of time for a break as possible. But sometimes you really would prefer about 5 minutes. Sometimes if a game is tight like that.
Time in, guys. Score is 10 in,
Now, time in.
4 out.
So Dave is back in serve at 10 plays 4. It looks
Play ball.
like Dave can't finish this out strong enough, but I wouldn't put it past Leo. There, come to his case.
Side out. 4 in, 10 out.
Great Merv is after coming in behind me with his grandson and one of his other prodigies coming up. So definitely have a good jab on him after this game.
Mark. 5. 5 plays 10.
5 plays 10.
Down.
That was unlucky by Leo.
Side away. Ten in, 5 out.
A clean shot for Dave. Puts a high. I thought he was going to try and kill that off the back row. Yeah, I think he's regretting
Side
it
out.
now. He's regretting not taking his chance.
5 in, 10 out.
That roof shot. Leo deals with it well. Back into the left. Around the wall. Oh, that was a great shot. Just came off the sidewall for Leo to hit though.
I thought you had a good shot. Side out.
That was unlucky by Leo now, I must say.
10 in, 5 out.
For a replay, there could have been a bit of a block rally there, but you know what Jerry said, hand out. He didn't see much of an issue with it. Oh.
Good. Side out.
Bit of insurance on that ball, I think, but
5 in.
You'll take it.
10 out.
Big rally here. Who's going to finish off? Oh,
shot.
And Leo does.
Point.
Good shot into the corner. David
6 in, 10 out.
There. Leo is back.
Mark. Point 7. Oh, timeout, Dave. 1 minute.
Yeah, that's a smart timeout by Dave.
The score is 7 in, 10 out.
Yeah, Leo seems to be getting a bit of rhythm here now. Dave has moved off a 10 in about, and he's gotten in I think twice, whereas Leo has gotten in 2 or 3 times, and he's come from 4 to 7. So he is getting points at the minute where Dave's kind of at a standstill. So I think it is probably a smart decision to take time out now, try and catch him off guard, and maybe try and cut his rhythm a bit. Because Dave started very strong, but no, Leo's kind of finding his feet here now.
Time.
I'm trying to do sign language here to Jer Coonan.
Time in. The score is 7.
When you sign language, they make my life a lot easier.
Serves
And we just
10.
studied it. For those who don't know, I did do sign language in college, so that's why. I might have to teach some of these boys some signs, make it be better than shouting away to each other. Oh, great kill.
Side out.
Left hand fist. Great re-kill. Yeah. There was no picking that.
10 in, 7 out.
Well done. You well took it.
Pretty good.
Yeah, I think that was probably a good shout by Jer. They just got a bit too close there.
Ten in, 7 out.
Good play by Leo.
Side out.
Fly kill as well. He's done 3 or 4 of them now. Very comfortable with fly killing the ball.
7 in, 10 out. Side out. Thanks for that, Leo.
That is good sportsmanship there by Leo. That is 2 bounce.
Is floor okay? Do you want to dry it?
He's just looking for the... Just the floor is a bit wet.
The score is 10 in, 7 out. Time in. Play ball. 10 plays 7.
10 plays 7. Still a 3-point lead here in David Leo's game. They're actually well managed.
Side out.
Great shot by Leo.
7 in,
The right corner.
10 out.
Leo is not out of his game yet at all. I think he was just finding his feet a small bit. Oh, go for it. Oh, well done. What a play. Oh my god. Well done. Oh, Dave, you have finished off. Oh, what a rally.
Side out.
What a rally. What a rally.
Sorry, is there... what's wrong?
I think he's looking for another sweep. That was a great rally. Gee, Leo was throwing himself all over the place there. I think he just need a... I think this might be a bit of a tactical... a tactical map or whatever. So I'd say he needs a breather after that. Best rally of the game, though, was very...
Score is 10 in,
Very
7
impressive.
out.
Yeah.
Side out.
And then off the back wall, he's able to kill
7 plays 10.
Still dead. Oh, well done. Good shot.
Side out.
Yeah, that was perfect because he had Leo kind of stupid behind
10
him.
in,
So he had
7
the
out.
full right wall to just put the ball down towards.
Play it again. He was caught at... No, actually, he was there. He couldn't get around you, in fairness. Yeah. Play it over. 10-7. Oh, it did, but he was actually the other side, yeah. 10 plays 7.
Now we got
Mark.
first. There's just a bit of controversy there. Dave didn't think it should have been a replay because he
11.
He wasn't going to get the ball. But Jerry was saying
11 in,
he couldn't
7
actually
out.
get around Dave, so Leo couldn't get around Dave. But Dave got his justice there.
Short. Second serve.
Yeah, that's a good play by Dave.
Mark. No, you've no more timeouts. Mark 12 plays 7.
That's good play by Dave. He's starting to fly up and up at the front, so it's giving Leo no chance. He's really trying to push him back all the way. chance up the back wall. Leo. Oh.
Side out.
Just hit that with the fist, but it was a good shot by Leo off the back wall.
7 plays 12. Short. Second serve. 7 plays 12.
Great shot by Leo.
Mark.
Great shot.
8.
Down the right side.
8 plays 12. Hit again.
Tough call, but I think it was the right one.
18,
Just
12 out.
There. Yeah.
Mark. 9. 9 plays 12.
I seen Mark Doyle, I think. Ooh!
Side out.
He changed up his plan there. He was flying those serves that Leo was giving him.
12 in, 9 out.
Last year he flew the ball, but he waited for this one and it worked out well for him. Stone dead kill. Good serve. Oh,
Mark.
good shot. I see this boy will probably get the mark now for this. Will he?
Is it okay? 13 in,
No, doesn't he?
9 out.
He's an awful lot of energy anyways. He's able to fling himself around the court. He was unlucky to not get that dive now, or get that pick. Yeah,
Mark.
he's dominating now at the minute. That was a great shot. He's starting to fly everything up front.
14.
Trying to push Leo
Game
out,
ball
'cause Leo was
serves
unable to kill.
9.
So he's just trying to keep him pushed back. It's a good shot by Leo. Well done, well got. Oh, and he puts it to the floor.
Side out.
Hand out.
9 in, 14 out.
Oh, good return for Dave. Yeah, great return.
Down. Side out.
Just sat perfectly right along the sidewall.
14.
Now another chance for Dave.
Serves
14.
9.
To finish the first game. Now a chance from off the back up. Pushing him back again. Another chance to kill.
Play it again.
Yeah, there's no conflict there.
Same score. 14 in, 9 out.
Oh,
Side out.
hand out. Great shot by Leo.
9 in, 14 out. Play it again. Score is 9 in, 14 out.
Oh, good shot.
Side away.
Leo's kind of running back on himself there.
That's your last time out, Dave, all right? The score is
his last time out.
14 in, 9 out.
Impossible game ball. Yeah, David wanted to finish this off now. He's been in once or twice on game balls, so
It's this one.
he's finished off before
No, he's just looking.
Leo
Oh,
gets
so
any
this
more
is this one.
momentum.
All right. No, I just want
And
to
he
see what
also
the
wants to
score is in the
preserve
other
his
games.
energy for game 2 as well.
Yeah. Yeah. Game already. Yeah. Okay. 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 Thanks. Time in.
Now Dave serving on game ball.
Score is 14 in, 9 out. Yep.
Great shot by Dave. Yeah,
Game enough.
finish off game 1. Great passing shot. Great shot. So that's game 1 now to David Walsh. Yeah, Dave kind of took control of the game, but Leo did come back, and I'd say game 2 will be different Leo coming into the court. I think Dave will probably be a bit disappointed with some of the shots he made and some technical bits of that first game, but definitely winning the first game will give him confidence now coming into game 2 to just start from the get-go and try and finish it off as quick as possible. But I feel Leo will probably have more energy coming into this game and have a bit more fight in him. So we're going to take a few minutes of a break here, and then we'll be back in a few minutes for game 2.
Where's you from?
Arizona.
Second game.
Now, welcome back, guys, to Cúirt 3. I'm so
Dave,
excited to tell
give
you
the
that
serve.
I have guilt-tripped Merv the Swerve into doing commentary with me here.
How are you?
And we're in game 2 now between David Walsh and Leo Canales from Arizona. So the boys were saying that you had a bit of dealings with Dave Walsh, didn't you?
Yeah. We've met up a few times and a few tips and stuff.
Are you ready to
You
go?
were, wisdom.
Game 2.
Trying to give him a bit of wisdom.
David to
Yeah.
serve.
All the knowledge. that
0-0.
He has a physical ability, so
100%. And we seen that in game 1. And we seen it yesterday. He was playing yesterday against an American, and the spin that he can put on the ball with power is unbelievable.
he always had that
Yeah,
ability.
he can spin the ball past like anyone. His serve, it kicks out from the wall, and it's even getting it back up on the wall. His opponent is doing well.
The opponent's very mobile.
Yeah, he was diving a good bit in game 1, so I think he'll be going to try and knock him out.
Side out.
For game 2.
David's getting chances to kill the ball there. And
0 plays 0.
It's hard to play in the morning. Would you have preferred to play in the morning or the afternoon or evening, or did you mind when you played?
just take it as it comes, whatever it is, because
Mark.
if you fight against the time, then you're beating yourself.
Yeah, true. Very true. Very true.
1 plays 0.
Take it what it is.
Exactly, yeah. Very true. So you've had a lot of experience in handball, Merv. Do you have any words of wisdom for young kiddies listening in, or?
Yeah, well, if it helps.
0 plays 1.
Only too willing to do that.
You started playing at what age?
About 7.
Wow. So you've been playing for years and years. You know handball like the back of your hand, so.
70 years to be exact.
Really?
Yeah.
Mark.
Wow, that is some.
I've made a lot of mistakes in that time.
But you
Together
learn
at
from
1.
them and you pass the wisdom on to us, you see.
There's no excuses for not knowing because you've made the mistake. So.
Very true. At least you learn from them. That's the difference.
Oh yeah,
learn,
well, if you're
it's
not
all about the learning.
Kill that ball, David. Oh, so good.
Making hard of himself here, yeah. Leo will kill it if Dave doesn't.
Side out.
Yeah. If somebody gives you a bun, eat it.
Exactly. It's
1
so
plays
much
1.
fun. Exactly. And now a chance for Oh no.
No.
Side out. Do you want to check the floor there? All right.
So you're just up today, Merv, and then for finals for the Sunday.
Yeah.
No one's playing in it. Just for luck, you came up.
Side out.
Just for luck to see what's happening.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, there's great games on today. We have Paul Brady and Michael Hedigan on next, and then the under-19s are starting. So we'll be seeing some
1 plays 1
coming up. What's coming up after these lads?
I didn't think Paul would be playing
Short.
after.
Yeah.
So quick after
Second
being injured.
serve.
But
Yeah, I know. It's great to see him back, though.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I know it was a terrible start to the year for him with the groin injury, but he's come back flying.
Mark. 2.
He's so determined. He wants to
2
play.
plays 1.
Oh yeah, he's so determined.
You can't tell Paul.
2 in,
Yeah.
1 out.
That's it.
It's true, isn't it? But no, he has such fight in him. Such fight in him. So growing up, would you have preferred to play the 40x20? You would have been 40x20 or?
There was no 40x20.
Oh, was there not?
No.
It was just Big Alley.
2 in, 1 out.
That just shows how ignorant I am.
It was only option.
Wow,
Side
that
out.
is mad.
No, it's
The right game to play, might I add, as well. The best
One
game to
plays
play.
2.
The best game to play the Big
Short.
Pat Kirby was the man that brought.
They brought
the
small
40x20 back from
Wow.
America. So
Wow,
Second serve.
that is mad. So you were around when there was no small alley, and then when it was being introduced. And
I had retired,
you had retired when it came in.
and then we started to bring in 40x20, and I said to myself, "What's this they're doing?"
No way.
And then I had retired again on 40x20. And they brought the one wall in. I said,
my God,
what's
no.
this they're doing? So
So you've
Together
been
at
through
2.
all of the wow. You've been through all of the major changes. That is unreal. That is unreal. And would you have any favourite? Obviously, you started with Big Alley, went into Small Alley, then went into one.
one's as good as the other.
Yeah,
They're
they all
over
have
there.
different
They're
qualities.
over.
Yeah.
They're all.
Because it came back out.
One's as good as the other. Yeah.
Yeah,
2-2.
I agree, yeah.
You think? Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. There's
What different skill set in each.
exactly, yeah. Exactly. They're all very similar, but at the same time, they're all very different. So they kind of bring different characteristics to each game as well.
2 plays 2.
The end of the day is
Short.
hand-eye coordination and movement.
Second serve.
Yeah,
No matter what.
exactly. Wow, that is amazing, though. Ooh.
Second.
Avoidable. Maybe.
I wonder. I think.
Two plays 2.
No, I think he replayed it.
Short.
I think he replayed it.
Yeah, you did replay
Second
it.
serve.
It wasn't unavoidable.
Yeah. It wasn't much. It was slightly. He moved
Yeah.
slightly to the left into it, but
So it's hard to call avoidables. The Americans are very well versed on calling avoidables because they're so used to calling them, I suppose. But
they're not as
Side
easily
out.
embarrassed. I think that's it.
yeah, it's true.
You know, the Irish
David,
Irish people are afraid
just
to
check
be
it there.
embarrassed about calling it.
No, just down here.
I think so. I think
Yeah.
that's
By the line.
it, yeah. And
Just,
because it's only
around
come
there.
in, like I've only ever started playing with the avoidable rule maybe the last 2 years. Since I went to Arizona with the collegiates, that's the first time I've ever heard of avoidables.
Right, okay.
But some Irish refs play it and other Irish refs don't, so it's kind of inconsistent at the minute. Over
Side
here.
out.
The more aggressive refs will play
Yes,
it.
yeah, definitely.
Because they're not afraid of
Yeah, the
retribution.
likes, the
But,
likes of Gavin Buggy and those would definitely call avoidable.
2 in,
Definitely.
2
yeah.
out.
But it's an Irish nature to be kind, isn't it?
Yes, yeah. Say no, it's fine.
Play over.
Definitely. Ooh. Yeah, Dave's been annoyed with that one.
David's going to have to
Side
start
out.
killing that ball. He's getting
Yeah.
chances, so
Yeah, he is. He's getting the chances, but
2 in,
he's finding it hard
2
to
out.
get down today.
he's trying to hit passes against a very low-wide player.
Yes,
So,
yeah. This Leo boy is able to run around the court. Ooh,
down.
Ooh,
that was
commentator's
a bad
curse.
Yeah,
Side out.
obviously.
2 in, 2 out.
Still together at 2. They're neck by neck here still.
Short.
Yeah, short ball.
Second
Let
serve.
Petter step in now.
There.
Cullen,
Sorry.
I let Petter step in.
Oh
Alright.
yeah.
Because,
Right.
it's been a delight.
It has. I'm so thrilled that you came on with me. I'm so happy you came
Play
on.
it again.
And, we got some words of wisdom off you.
Very tight there, lads.
Yeah, we're going to have Patter now come
Yeah.
in for you. We're going
Okay.
to have a substitute now. So it was great chatting to you, Merv.
And
Great
you,
chatting to you.
and you.
Same score. Together at 2. Short.
Short ball. Now, here Here's our substitute, Hatter. How are we?
It's going to be hard to live up to Mervyn McCann.
Merv did very well,
Side away.
I must say. I was delighted he was on. But I'm delighted you've come
2
on
in,
now. I don't like
2
talking
out.
myself. Not when everyone else is listening anyways. How are you getting on? You're not playing in this, no?
No, a bit frustrated now.
I know, I
Yeah.
was the same. I
Side
was
away.
kind of debating playing it as well, but then I was saying, when I come up and I'm not playing, I'm going to regret it. So I said I best, even though I'll probably embarrass myself today, but we'll...
You playing today?
Yeah.
Same
yeah,
score,
today.
together at
Who do you
2.
play?
I'm playing Liathróid in show course.
Oh, yes.
So no one listening to that, please.
Play it again.
Yeah, playing again.
No.
Yeah, Jerry's and calling avoidables here now. We were just on about the avoidables. Would you play avoidables? How do you feel about them?
Same score, together at 2.
Prefer to give the player the shot.
Yeah, yeah. Because I only started playing with avoidables maybe 2 years ago.
Side
I
away.
repeat myself for now, but so I was never used to playing avoidables. But the Americans are always
2
calling
plays
them,
2.
yeah, always calling them. So
Style of play.
yeah, it's nearly better to get used to them because if you're playing against them and these,
A lot of block.
yeah. See, when there's a lot of blocking going on, then you'd nearly be calling them because it might stop the players.
Yeah.
It might kind of give them a warning then to get moving.
Side out.
I think David has another gear here. Just needs to.
Yeah, we were saying that before as well in at the start of this second game. In the first game as well.
Together at 2.
He was leaving an awful lot of ball up, and Leo was well able to get to it.
Check it.
Leo's going for everything, so he is.
Yeah.
Check the ball.
I think David might be trying to tire him out just.
Yeah, it might be
could be.
because in the first
2
game,
plays 2.
in the first game they were pushing themselves. They were pushing each other way back with root shots and everything.
Mark.
There by Dave. Yeah, they're trying to push each other back, but I don't know if it's really working.
3 in, 2
Great
out.
setup, isn't it?
It is,
First
yeah.
time here.
Yeah, is it?
Yeah.
Like ever?
Yeah.
Oh my God! Make a wish. That is so gas.
Have you played here before?
Yeah, sure. I was in college up in Dublin, so I'd be training here now and then, and different things like that. Oh, that is mad. I do forget that some people actually haven't been in here before.
Yeah.
Side away.
So what do you think? It's lived up to your expectations?
Yeah, brilliant.
Have you been in show court yet?
No.
Oh wow.
Haven't been
Okay.
in.
2 plays
So I nabbed
3.
you just in time before you
Yeah.
got into the big expectations of it all.
You'll be well used to the game for later then.
Side out.
Which?
You'll be ready for the game later.
I don't know. Ready is probably a strong word, but I'll be there. I'll be there physically.
Niamh, she won the
3
doubles
in.
All Ireland. didn't she?
2 out.
Yeah. Niamh won the doubles with her partner Sienna earlier on in the year against Katrina Casey and Ashley O'Keefe. So, yeah, no, I've
Play it again,
we
Mobo.
have,
Play it again.
Played each other all the way up since we were babies. So it'll be a gas
Yeah.
game.
I spotted
It'll be
it, but
a
I was
funny game
going to see how it played out.
to be playing.
Very good watch.
Same score.
Oh yeah, no.
Everyone, what
3
time's
in,
that?
2
Half
out.
one.
Everyone will have to tune in.
Yeah, half one. I know it'll be an experience anyways, because the show course, when you see it, it's and for those viewers who haven't seen the show course, it's crazy. It's just all glass, like especially with the dark blue ball. You're kind of like you're seeing 2 or 3 of them.
Play it again.
Hard to compete in.
Oh my God, yeah.
Controversial call.
That is a tough call.
David will be happy with that one.
He'll be counting his blessings. for
Same
that.
score. 3 in, 2 out.
3 in, 2 out. Yeah, I don't know. Dave just doesn't seem to be hitting that bottom brick at the minute.
Play it
The
again.
second game was
Check
a
the
lot
ball.
closer. Dave took a bit of a lead in the first game.
Did it, yeah?
Yeah, it was about 6-2, 6-3. He took the lead. So he was always kind of comfortably ahead of
3
Leo,
in,
but this
2
game
out.
It's
it's
a
a
long game.
lot tighter. What time did you have to get up at today? So,
7.
oh wow, you're dedicated to the cause. Wow.
No choice.
Side out.
Yeah, I said Murph got you up.
No. Side out. No, side out.
Oh. Leo got a bit of justice there, so.
Yeah. Are you staying up for the week?
2 serves 3.
Staying up for the week. Because they all have doubles as well. I have doubles
Short.
with Kilmahan of Kilkenny, so yeah, it's just a full week
Second
of handball. It's just
serve.
like Limerick. Full week of handball.
It's good.
Oh, it is, yeah.
Press them when it's over.
It's like we need a holiday or something. Kind of the blues of it all. It's just ridiculous.
Mark.
It's good to see the World Championships so back in Ireland.
Oh,
Together
it is,
at 3.
It's such a buzz around the place, like. And even yesterday, like, there was people who weren't even handballers, you know, coming in and seeing what the crack was. Yeah, because obviously the crowds outside and everything.
Yeah.
It was cool now. Yeah. You kind of forget that it's just a normal week to everyone else, like, you know.
Working
Mark.
working week.
If you're not a handballer,
It's just the
you
handball
won't know.
community.
Yeah, it's crazy. It is, it's bad.
4 plays 3.
Yeah, I was chatting to Joe McCann there of Balladreen, and he was saying that he had to do a bit of work, and I was like,
Mark.
what?
No.
You should
5.
be working. It's a week
5
off.
plays 3.
It's like, no,
Everyone.
not for me, not for me. Yeah, COVID did bring that in, the remote working, so
Yeah.
I'd say some people are cursing
Side
it
out.
now that they can
I
work
know.
from home.
This game's a bit coming away. It's a bit tight,
It's a
isn't
bit
it?
tit for tat, yeah. It's
3
tit for
in.
tat at the minute.
5 out.
This would be an upset, wouldn't it, if they had lost?
Yeah, I was actually saying that to Joe as well. He was like, today's games is when the upsets will happen.
Yeah.
Mark. 4.
And I was saying to him, I kind
4
of hope
in.
there is
5 out.
a bit of an upset, because like it'd make things so exciting.
Oh, 100%. And there is so much. That's the handball. So much of it.
Yeah. And so much of it is on the day, like, you know?
Yeah.
Oh,
Shot.
yes, good shot. Good shot. Yeah, he
Point
started
5.
in the first game.
Together
by
at
the end of
5.
it, he started fly killing up front and flying everything up front, just trying to keep Leo back. So if he gets back into that, he might.
The momentum.
Yes, exactly. So you're a big one-waller patter, but how about the small alley?
Oh,
Mark.
no, I've been playing a bit.
Yeah.
So over the past few weeks, I'm going out to the
6.
golden gloves.
Oh, yes, yeah.
It's in
6
2 weeks,
in,
so I've been
5
training.
out.
When is the deadline for that?
I don't think it's until next week.
Okay. Because I
Side
need
away.
to make sure that I will try and enter that if I can.
5 plays
Training
6.
3 times a week in the 4 wall, so
Geez, very good, yeah.
2 with
Better
one
than
wall.
me.
It's just trying to stay in with the one wall is tough.
That's, yeah, exactly.
2 different sports, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Me and Merv were saying that, like, between the 3 codes, they're all so similar, but they're all so different at
Yeah.
the same time, you know? They all bring their own qualities to
Yeah.
it, to the game. Oh, well done.
There's
Oh,
that fly kill.
class, yeah.
Side out.
First game.
Well done.
It's all right.
Have you a preference? One wall or
Oh, I'm absolutely spouting about Big Ellie.
big alley?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
The way I would go is Big Alley, one wall, small alley.
Oh.
I'm sorry,
6
small alley
in,
people out there.
5 out.
I just, oh my god, I'm like a headless chicken.
Never played the big alley. Never.
Oh, that's ridiculous. Yeah, see, I forget this. Up north, it
Mark.
wouldn't be that big.
No.
Like you wouldn't have
7.
many big alleys up north.
Time out.
Well, there's one in
It's your first
Kingscourt,
time
but
out.
That's
And there's one lock.
1 minute.
yes,
But I think
never
that's the
even
most.
7
of it.
in,
Yeah,
I
that's
think
5
that is
out.
the most of it. Yeah, that's mad to me because being from Mayo, it's such
Oh, Big Alley?
it's such a stronghold in Mayo.
Yeah, Merv brought a big alley ball in one time and it was just
Yeah,
Oh,
it's when you
crazy.
play.
some difference.
I was speaking to Ray Orr yesterday as well. He's a boy from, I think he's Arizona. Oh no, he's Minnesota. Sorry, and he was saying he was in the big alley and he was hitting the ball about, and he was like, it literally is coming at you and it hits off the wall and it goes
7
the
in,
opposite
5
way.
out.
And I'm like, oh, I know. It's just, it's yeah, the ball is so strange. It's so different to any of the other ones. And for those who's listening in, Merv was telling me this has absolutely baffled me. there was no. He started handball when it was only big alley.
Yeah.
And there was no small alley about.
No, it was only 60 by 30.
That is
small
just
alleys originally from USA.
Time in.
So
And Pat Kirby's had brought it over.
Brought it over.
That is just baffling me. I'm so bad with history.
So 60
oh
by
my
30.
God, I can't get over it.
So
Score is
who was it? What do you call him? He's the big
7 in.
underarm swing. He does the referee.
5 out.
Oh, Gavin Buggy.
Gavin Buggy used to come down and he says everyone in Lurgan used to gather to go watch him.
No way.
Yeah.
Oh, that is just unreal, isn't it?
Yeah. And then
There's so much history to
Play
handball.
ball.
It's just.
he brought Molly Dagg down to Nerve
Yes.
too.
Molly Dagg, she was in the Big Alley final this year
Yes,
against Katrina
Katrina
Casey.
Casey.
Yeah. And she held her ground.
She did. I watched it myself.
Yeah, she held her ground. She was well able to play.
And I didn't know until the
Side out.
commentator said she was junior and intermediate and senior on 3 years in a row, was it?
No,
5 in,
I bet
7
she was
out.
Junior All Ireland. Oh geez, 2 years ago, and then she was
Short.
junior. But new rules.
Second
she bet
serve.
someone who was intermediate, so then she hopped
Oh,
into intermediate,
yes.
and then she won intermediate. She played Ciara Mahan
Mark.
in the intermediate final and bet her. So then she got up into senior.
6.
But
6
she
in.
deserves to be in senior.
7
Training
out.
hard.
Yeah, she definitely deserves to be in senior. Because she never would have been Big Alley when we were young.
No.
Mark.
She was always a small court. But I'd say Gavin probably manoeuvred her way.
Together at 7.
Into the Big Alley.
Short.
I can't multitask. Jared Coonan gave me that tablet. I cannot multitask.
Score
The
is
worst person to
6
get.
by 7 though.
6,
Or
7. I
7
wasn't
together
too
at 7.
I wasn't too far. Apologies. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know. We've
Mark.
been a tiebreaker in this
Yeah,
game.
tit to tat. It's just
Yeah. Like, Dave took off in the first game, but I was expecting Leo to come out like
8.
this for game
8
2
in,
because
7
you
out.
could tell that he was just kind of finding his feet in game 1. So I was expecting this. But Dave, I think, will be kind of frustrated with some of the shots he's making.
definitely.
Because he was playing Max Langmack yesterday of America, and he was putting everything bottom breath. He was playing very well. But it is tough. Like you played in the one wall, and
Yeah.
it's every day, like,
every day.
and sometimes twice a day. And
Yeah.
oh my God, your body does be frigged after.
And this year's more stress in the body than the one wall.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, definitely.
Side
My body
out.
does me in bits after this. Like, I do me in bits
Is it
after
wet
playing
there?
small alley. One wall or big alley, I'd be grand, but small alley, I'd just be in bits. Oh, again, no wipe here. Daniel Relihan. All coming to watch Paul Brady after this game, I'd say.
Oh, is Paul Brady on this court?
Yeah, he's playing Michael Hadigan. Yeah, Daniel's double partner, so. Yeah,
Have you picked your
massive
winner
game.
yet from watching all the men
Do
senior
you know
games?
what? It's so hard to pick a winner. It's actually so hard. Like, Martin obviously is top seed,
Yeah.
and he is playing very well. Now, I'd say he hasn't even hit,
7 in,
6
8
yet.
out.
But even at that, he's playing very well. But like, Paul Brady yesterday was just, he is phenomenal. Like, he is phenomenal.
My worry was just from watching the All Ireland. Could he played so many
Yes,
consecutive
I
games
think
in a
everyone
row?
is saying the same. Like,
I think after
oh.
maybe today, you'll see.
Yeah, you'll see if he'll be able to stick the pace or not.
Yeah.
Ty Carroll is actually, I just see him walking in here. He was playing Cordova.
Mark.
Was it Cordova yesterday?
Yes, and
No,
he's
was
playing.
it Louis Cordova?
And went the tiebreaker.
Yes, yeah. Oh my God, I can't remember the boy's name.
Together at 8.
He brought him to tiebreaker, and it was such a game. I was like, I think everyone was a bit shocked.
So his first game he beat Owen McGinnity, wasn't it? Was it Owen? Or
I can't
I think it was Owen McGinnity, and then he went down against Louis Cordova and took it to a tiebreaker. 15-14.
I think you're right, actually. I think you're right. I think it was Owen at the end. Oh, it was some game to watch. Everyone was like, oh my God.
Mark.
If he takes Louis Cordova out, it would just be
9.
like especially tight. Oh my God.
Say that again. You wet, yeah?
Leo was looking for a jersey change.
Okay, yeah. Short change there. You have 2 minutes, okay?
Yeah, a lot of time going on. I could imagine that would be. I'd say it's sticking to him at this stage.
Yeah. Score is 9 in, 8 out.
And in Cúirt Park as well, like, you don't find it too much when you're sitting watching, obviously, but geez, when you're in there playing, it's roasting.
Oh, it's so warm.
Oh my god. I even find coming up to Dublin, I was talking to someone about this today, coming up to Dublin in general, it's so much warmer. Like,
Do you think?
oh my god, down in Mayo, it's Baltic. Like, it is Baltic. But when you come up here, you're actually, it's grand. It's not, well, it's cold, but it's not the cold that you get in Mayo. It's just a different breed up here.
So are you back training home in Mayo then? Or are you
Yes,
still
yeah, no,
college?
I'm back home in Mayo. I graduated since May, so
Short change 1 minute or 2.
I'm graduated since May, so back home in Mayo, yeah. Just doing bits of work and stuff like that, trying to keep busy. Trying to keep busy at everything. You're college?
No, I'm working full time.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, working
Did you
full
go
time.
to college? I
No,
yeah, I was going to say, I don't remember you in the ICHA.
no, didn't go.
You're better off.
I know.
Better off just getting the money at the minute.
That's it.
And then figuring out, if I was doing it again, I'd probably take a year out, you know.
That's
And
laid on.
see-
Take a year
yeah.
out and then just didn't go back.
Yeah, see, that would have
That's the
probably been
problem.
me as well. Because see, when you get so used to working and getting money,
Yeah.
it's hard to
so hard.
it's hard to go and money is just coming
Yeah.
out of the accounts and you're like, oh god.
Especially when your friends are going and then they see how tight money is.
Exactly. So where are you working now?
Place in Portadown, Thompson's Aeroseating, so they make first class airplane seats. And
Oh, very cool. Wow. Jeez, I've never heard of anyone doing that. That is mental. Fair play to you.
Time.
Fair play to you. So you're well able to balance that and handball. Do you play
Yeah.
anything other than handball now?
Leo.
So I did done Gaelic football and boxing, but
Oh, you did boxing. Wow.
so just then I focused, quit them for the handball and going to focus on triathlons.
No way.
I'd like to.
Everyone is actually, I hear an awful lot of people getting into triathlons and stuff like that at the minute. Jeez, that'd be tough though.
It's okay saying it in your head.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
training.
that'd be tough. That
But I
would
heard
be
you
tough.
talk on commentating yesterday with a fella.
Time
John,
in.
from
Score
America.
is
Ray Orr,
9
he
in,
is crazy, man.
Oh.
He
8
is
out.
an absolute crazy man. He was on about the track and the cross country,
Cross-country.
and I was looking at him like, oh my god.
And then he just kept going on about 4 sessions or 5
Yeah.
sessions in 4 days.
Mark.
Yeah, and he was telling
10.
if people weren't listening yesterday, he was on about his when he came over to Ireland. He literally, I'd say he got off the plane and he just went straight to
10
the alley and he
in,
played about
8
5
out.
hours of handball. I was like, this boy is crazy.
What age is he?
He's 22. He's in the open. Oh, who's he?
Mark.
Shot.
Oh, he has a great game on
11.
today, and I can't think of who it is. It's terrible. But no,
11 in, 8 out.
Shane Dunn is playing Robbie. God, I can't think who he's playing. But no, there's great games
Is
on
it
today.
Killian? No.
Oh, jeez, you're better than me. Crikey, you
Side
should
out.
be taking my job.
No.
Oh my God, better. I think you're right though. I think Ray is playing Killian. That'd be
8
a
in,
great game.
11
Oh
out.
my God, the pair of them are fit as fiddles. Like
Short.
that's what
Second
I'm saying. There
serve.
could be some upsets today with these games. Like, I'd be so interested.
I think David's kind
Side
of
out.
got the momentum now.
Yeah, he's pulling away a
Wanna see
bit
it over the
here.
line.
11 in, 8 out.
Look at the height of it. Like I was saying that in the first game.
Big rally.
Mark.
He was doing well to
12.
get them
Just
serves back.
call a timeout.
Do you know? My God.
It's your second timeout, okay?
Time out.
Try that.
Score. Yeah, there's only 2.
Yeah, I think David's.
No, I didn't think so.
Yeah,
Score is
David's
12
in
in,
the zone
8
now,
out.
Yeah.
So why triathlons? I heard a lot of people doing high rocks.
High rocks, that's a big
Yeah,
thing.
yeah. No,
Well, I
a lot
don't-
of people are getting into high rocks at
Yeah.
the minute.
Say
And
11.
So a
Just
triathlon now
2
is
points.
swimming, cycling, running.
Yeah.
Do you have to do a marathon in a triathlon? No.
Well, I start off with a sprint triathlon, which is it's only 20 kilometre, so it's half marathon.
Only he's saying to me.
There.
Only 20k, and then you're going. See, what I wouldn't like is going swimming and then having to get on a bike. Like, you'd be dripping wet, you'd be soaked, and then having to get up on a bike. Oh, Jesus. You would be in bits, like.
Couldn't do a full iron now.
I actually, there's a girl, I can't think of her name, but she just come up on my phone a good bit.
That doesn't matter.
And she done a big Ironman, and she went through her whole year of training, and like, oh, it just looks scandalous. Like,
Definitely not.
it looks scandalous. But it's gas though when you actually get into these things, and even sport in general. Like, there's so much more to sport, like your nutrition and your recovery and everything,
right?
That you don't, that people outside of it wouldn't even think of. Do you know?
Time in.
The
score is
massive. Oh my God.
12 in,
massive.
8 out.
I have no problem with sleeping.
Do you play any other sports?
I play camogie, yeah. Big ups to Castlebar Mitchell's girls up there.
You Castlebar?
Yeah.
Oh, no way.
Why?
Castlebar, the one ball tournament.
Yeah, Brady. Yeah, I'm literally now. Castlebar is my town. I would not be a townie now. Do not say that. No, Castlebar would be the town, but I'd be a bit outside it now. But Brady is like 10 minutes down the road from me. Oh, what a shot! What a shot!
Side out.
Yeah, Brady was. Oh my God, bring back Brady.
Oh.
Those were the days.
8 in, 12 out.
In Brady were just. You couldn't beat them. Couldn't beat them.
I think that was the World Championships.
Oh, honest.
They weren't on. Oh.
It was just the be all and end all. Like. Oh, unlucky.
Side out.
This boy's going to be well bruised after this game.
Oh, he'll need a sleep and recovery.
Floor okay there, Leo, is it?
Oh my God, he will, yeah.
$12 in, 8 out.
But yeah, so I play camogie for club. I used to play county, but between, like, it's hard enough committing to club with handball. Like, I feel like every weekend I'm gone doing something. Like, if it's not training, it's competition. Like, so it's crazy. Would
handball be your number one sport?
Yes, handball be number one. I used to play an awful lot when I was younger. Like, I was just, me and my brother, we were just them kids that was literally involved in
12
everything.
serves, 8.
But, when you get to a certain age, you just have to
pick one.
Yeah, you literally just can't do it all. But I do love the camogie now.
The courts seem fast, are they?
Yeah, they're definitely not slow anyways.
13.
13, yeah, Dave.
13 serves, 8.
Yeah.
He did find his rhythm, but it took him a while to find it in the second game.
I think with Leo just diving about, maybe he put a bit of stress
Mark.
on the body.
Yeah.
It tired him
like,
out.
14.
Even diving for them.
Game ball serves, 8.
It takes so much out of you. Game ball here. Game ball plays 8. They want to finish this off now.
Let's just go into the quarterfinals tomorrow.
Yeah, exciting. And there we go.
David
Walsh is into the quarterfinals tomorrow.
Who does he play?
Great question. I don't know. I should have done my homework before this. But no, Dave is through now to the quarterfinal. Unlucky to Leo. He played well, but
he did.
David just took control in the second half of that game there.
He's experienced, David too. All-Ireland semi-final against Brady.
And he's had so much training in these courts. Like, it really makes a difference. But we're finished here for the minute, but we'll be back in a short while with Paul Brady and Michael Hedigan. So stay tuned for that. It'll be an absolute cracker.
Shit.
Welcome back. If you are joining us again from the morning games, we are here with our second game of the day with
All right, we have a round of 16 match. Serving first from Cúirt, Paul Brady.
Liscarroll and Cúirt. It's going to be. I'm so excited for this game.
Receiving
oh
serve
my god,
from
I was so excited to hear that this was on Commentator.
Good luck, guys.
Oh my god,
0-0.
Michael played very well yesterday, but like, this game today is just going to be different gravy.
But today's the day for upsets.
Oh, I'm so excited. Like, there's so many games there that there actually could be, 50-50 chance of either boys winning.
There really is no guarantees from now on.
0-0.
It makes it so exciting.
It does, it really does.
The way, oh my god, through the legs. Oh, we got lucky there.
Luck, you'll take any bit of luck you get.
Any bit of luck against Paul Brady you will take, yeah, 100%.
1-0.
Even the way he hits the ball, it's like so loose. Like his wrists are so loose.
Oh, quit. Even keeps him, whenever he's taking it off the back ball, deflection in his knees or how low he gets striking that ball.
0 serves 1.
It's unbelievable.
It's phenomenal. Oh, jeez, well done. So Michael is such a breach as well. He's definitely not as long as Max, but he's up there.
Long.
Long. Tall.
Oh my god. He's not 6'3", is he not?
1 serves 1.
I apologise, Max. But he has such a long reach that like it would benefit with all these spin serves.
Oh, 100%.
Geez, still.
You boys just warming each other up.
Yeah, I think so. They're just trying to get into the rhythm. Oh,
shot.
Michael takes it.
1 serves 1.
That was a great shot.
That was a very good
Risky,
shot.
but I took it. Oh,
but look.
And he responds with this.
Unbelievable.
Makes it look so simple.
1 serves 1.
It is so simple.
It is, yeah. When it works.
When it works.
Short.
Keyword.
Yes, exactly.
Second serve.
Oh, them serves even. He's not even putting like full power on them, but
no.
the like spin of it, he doesn't even need to put full power behind
2
it.
serves 1.
He just lets
he knows this is a marathon, not a sprint.
Exactly, yeah. He just lets the ball do the work.
Oh, he does.
3 serves 1.
Ooh. One like them.
1 serves 3.
One plays 3.
Good deep serve.
And he'll go for it.
I'll go.
Oh.
How do you play against it, Colin?
Oh, you can't.
3 serves 1.
Oh, it's just like, I'd say when you're in there though, you're literally like, I'd say it's even so intimidating.
Second serve.
Like you have to get your head right to play against him even. Not even, you're probably not even worried about like the way you're going to play. It's just to not get intimidated.
Exactly.
Because I'd say it's so tough going in against him. Just to get your head right.
Just knowing what he's achieved.
Good shot. Exactly. Like going through that door, everything that he has done in his career, because everyone knows how
1 serves 3.
the amount of titles that he has and so forth. So hard to get your head right for it. Good shot. Yeah, Michael is still playing well though.
Oh, he is.
2 serves 3.
Michael's not giving him any respect, and that's what you need to be.
Yeah.
You need to,
You need to be
second serve.
You need to be tough going in there. No, a nice return from him.
Oh, he was there.
He was, yeah. I thought he was going to get his hand to it, but
just watching Leo Canales play.
3 serves 2.
Just the game before,
yeah,
and oh my God, it's just the spring of him. He's just unbelievable.
He was throwing himself around the court, absolutely throwing himself. Yeah, himself and David Walsh had a great game.
Good battle now.
Very good battle, yeah. What a shot. Good passing shot.
4 serves 2.
Oh,
outrageous. Absolutely outrageous.
oh my God, look at that.
On the reap.
Oh my God.
5 serves 2.
And again. Oh. Mike got his hand to it, but
6 serves 2.
I was even saying that in the first game there in the morning. Like, for Leo to be even getting back some of David's serves, he was doing well.
Oh, the hop on them was.
Oh, the kick that they have is just like ridiculous.
2 serves 6.
It's the same
Short.
with watching a bit of Daniel Cordova, and the hop on his serves were
Second serve.
scandalous. What's your luck?
Absolutely. Now it's straight one off the back wall. Nice shot.
Well got.
Oh, well done. Well got. No attention. Oh, well done. Michael is holding himself here.
Ah, good shot.
Six serves 2. Short.
Short ball.
And look at that, six serves 2 already, and you know we're
It
not.
goes so quick, doesn't it? And they're not even sweating.
No.
Second serve.
Jeez, you'd have to take me out on a stretcher after something like that.
Oh my God, honestly.
Hold it.
Nah, cover.
Yeah, I haven't been hearing much avoidables in
6 serves 2.
on this court between yesterday and today.
Yes.
Oh, ow. That'd be sore.
Probably give the poor cameraman a bit of a
Yeah, I
fright.
think I just got his grip there.
7 serves 2.
Down the left.
Oh. See, like both hands.
First
it just
time out.
makes, like when you do with both hands so simple like that, so naturally, like.
Makes it look very easy, so it does.
Oh my God, yeah. Daniel Rellihan, Michael's doubles partner, is going down for a bit of motivation.
Bit of a tactics chat.
Yeah. It's so hard to get going in there though, I'd say.
Oh, just stop. You're always on the back foot
Yeah.
against them, like.
Yeah. Always.
Even when he was training up here, like it didn't matter who it was. It could have been the Pope for all it matters. Like he was going to tear into him. If he could beat the Pope 15-0, he would.
Yeah. There's absolutely no mercy with them. No mercy. But when you get to that stage, I suppose, when you get to that level of handball, you can't have any mercy because
no, nice guy finishes last.
Always. Yeah, the one concern everyone has is if his body will be able to go the full week without giving in a small bit.
Well, that's probably why he's trying to put more spin on the serve and direct them.
He's trying to contain a bit of.
Oh, exactly. He knows it's, as I say, it's a marathon, not a sprint.
Yeah. He definitely has it all worked out in his head for sure. Anyways.
8 serves 2.
I love them.
Look at that.
Like this open hand, just literally, He just lets the ball do the work. Like he's
9 serves
so
2.
much control of it. Open hand just feathers it down. Such patience. Like most players would have probably taken that coming here, but he let it hit the
10 serves
other
2.
sidewall. Nearly
He can move so easily.
So smoothly.
And that's a credit to his, you know, his training that he's obviously done. That's
Side out.
disappointed with that.
Yeah, I'd be annoyed with that one.
2 serves 10.
Good return. Big
Now a chance
setup.
for him. Oh.
Jesus, that's
Oh my god. It's so satisfying to watch.
half a chance.
It's class.
10 serves 2.
Literally just popping in. Right at the where the timber meets the wall.
Oh, yeah. Big chance again. Jeez, that's just
Wow.
unbelievable.
11 serves 2.
Good shot.
Oh, good shot. Great shot.
2 serves 11. Short.
Merv the Swerve coming in with the goods.
Jeez, fair play.
God, I
to him.
haven't
Second
had them
serve.
in years. Here's a peach pop. They're so nice. Merv the Swerve coming in clutch. What a man.
Fair play to him.
Oh.
11 serves 2.
Michael is still there. He's not letting it get into him, into his head anyway.
No, he's still playing his game.
Yeah, I think he's just trying to weather the storm at this stage, like. But I remember talking to Conor McAduff after he played Brady in the championship of earlier this year, and he just said like it's just a different game altogether. Like looking from out here, obviously you know it's just handball to everyone, but like when you're in there, the style of play he was saying and everything, it's just so different to anyone else he's ever played. That's a credit to Paul Brady. Probably the amount of hours that he spent in the court.
Even his conditioning and, you know, he's just recovery comes into it a lot there as well, because I'd say that man would be doing something every day. If it's not maybe on a bike, in the gym, doing, you know.
2 serves 12.
Definitely,
you can tell it on him. Like,
there is so much else. I was saying that to Patter in the first game. Like, it's amazing when you're not sporty, you're not athletic. You don't really see the other sides of training and preparation. Like, there's so much more to just, you know, going out to the alley and stuff like that. It's all about what you're eating, how much you're sleeping, the recovery you're doing.
Exactly.
There's so much to it.
Oh, definitely so.
Now we just have a timeout here by Paul Brady. And speaking of Daniel Cordova, he's in court 2 now against Peter Function in what looks to be a very tight tiebreaker between 7-5.
7-5 serve 7.
To Daniel or Peter?
That's a good question. Peter 7.
My God.
And there were 2 very tight games as well. Both players were actually playing very well. Neither of them deserved to lose.
Yeah. That's the thing with tiebreakers. They literally can go anyway. Especially with games to 11. They're so quick. Like the games to 15 are quick, so game to 11 is just over in the blink of an eye. And now we're back here again. At 12 plays 2 to Paul Brady.
We got 12 serves 2.
Oh, Paul is just so dominating.
Short. Second serve. Thirteen serves 2.
Oh my god.
Simple game.
Serve, fly, kill. And you see how much he like.
14 serves
You know
2.
when you're a goalie, they always say make your body
Short.
big. He nearly did that on the fly there, so it made it
Second
even more
serve.
awkward for Michael to get around.
But even how, you know, how little he had to move for that mark, like.
For that. Oh, and he finishes off the
Oh, what a-
first game with a lovely kill off the back wall. That was just. You just can't say anymore. Like it's
No.
just unbelievable to watch.
What do you do?
Yeah, like Michael is in there. He's trying to play. It's just he can't do much more else with him. Can't do much more else. But we're going to take a quick break here before game 2 starts, and we'll be back in a few minutes for the second game of Paul Brady and Michael Hedigan. We are back for the second game between Paul Brady and Michael Hennigan on court 3 here. We're just looking over at the tiebreaker there between Daniel Cordova and Peter Function, and it's literally a cracker. But we never know, we might have a tiebreaker here, but Paul Brady looks so dominating at the minute. I don't know if, unfortunately, if Michael will be able to take the second game, but if he changes up his tactics, we'll
start a game 2.
We might have a game on
here. 0 serve 0.
Michael has to go for it.
Yeah, exactly. Just put everything into, put all his eggs in the one basket, just go for it. Oh, the spin was coming at him so quick, I think he just lost it.
0 serve 0. Short.
Short ball.
Second serve.
Shot from.
That's a good shot. Well got
Very
though.
good shot, yeah. Go
Has
for
to
it.
go for it.
Oh,
brilliant
well
shot.
done. Well done, good shot.
If Michael wants to win this game, he really has to.
He just has to take them, yeah. There's no point in letting them up because Paul is going
0
to
serve 0.
put them. He's just going to roll them stone dead, like.
0
so he
serve
literally
0.
just has to take a shot when it's on.
When it's on. When especially he drove Paul to the back of the court.
Yeah. Get him away from the centre.
Contact. Zero serve 0. Short. Second serve.
That was a good serve. Just dropped at such an awkward angle. Shot out. Yeah, I think Michael knew that was
lights out.
Yeah, set up completely.
And he was caught on the wrong side.
Yeah,
of him as
exactly.
0 serve 0.
He snookered into the corner or into the wall.
Short.
He had him going the wrong way as well.
Second serve.
It's mad how even you can't even read his body language because he could send you the complete opposite way.
Yeah, exactly.
1 serve 0.
Brings it off to a tee. Yeah, see that again. Ooh. Just caught him into the body.
It's the most annoying thing.
When
0 serves 1.
Spins into your body. Oh my god.
Short.
I think that happened in the collegiate last year. Was that, remember the picture Claire Conway got?
Second serve.
Here.
Ed Claire Conway, get that picture out of the archives there. For
no, I'm alright. Hand on the head.
Disgusted, absolutely disgusted. It was a great representation of the emotions that can be coming into an alley. Great representation.
Yeah, I sort of wear the heart on the sleeve sometimes.
Oh yeah,
you know.
but sure though. Oh, good shot.
One serves 1. Side good.
Oh wow.
Mark?
Yeah.
2
I didn't
serves
see it 'cause
1.
it was going that quick, honest to God, but. Ooh, well done,
shot.
well done. Good shot there by Michael.
Speed of thought there was unbelievable.
Yeah. No, that was.
1 serves 2.
He knew where the ball was going. Yes. Oh, what a shot.
It's just so steady.
Yeah.
Doesn't even go for
So
the kill all the
comfortable,
time.
yeah.
It's just the pass shot that sticks to the wall.
Yeah.
And it going at such power,
2
you're never
serves
going to
1.
get it. Like. Good shot. Driving Paul back. Chance here.
Over.
Oh,
Yeah.
Good shot.
2 serves 1.
Oh.
Yeah, I think we have the finish of the second game. I think Peter Function got him.
11-8.
I thought there was going to be a bigger cheer, but everyone started rushing over to see
this game.
The master at work. Yeah. Oh my God.
You can't be talking about yourself like that, Colin.
Oh, stop it. Make me
Master
blush.
work.
Make me blush. 3-1. Brady's still in on serve.
Michael's sticking with him rightly though. You know, it's just
He is, yeah.
like he's played some brilliant shots.
It's just so hard to get scores on the board. Like, you can do all the hard work and you can dog your way out of rallies and get him out of serve, but like once you get in, it's so hard to get an ace. Like
3 serves 1.
and go for it, Mike.
Shot.
It was a good shot.
Hold it, yeah.
Yeah.
I thought he was going to take it on the fly because Paul was a wee bit out of position there.
Yeah. He could have pushed him down the right and then he would have been shagged.
3 serves 1.
Oh my God.
Outrageous.
He's on 4 or 5 of those where they've literally just
4 serves 1.
literally where the timber hits the
Oh,
wall.
yeah. There's definitely timber in that.
Definitely, yeah. He's done a few of those as well, which is surprising.
1 serves 4.
Because they'd nearly be his forte. Oh.
Unbelievable.
Makes it look so easy, like.
I have to say the movement from the two men are just they're very, very good in their feet.
Yeah, they are. They're getting to all
4
of them,
serves
like,
1.
unless they're literally bottom brick, but no.
Short.
Which there has been a good few.
A good few of those, yeah. Oh no, the footwork is
Second
just,
serve.
it's so important in handball though.
No, it
Footwork is
is.
so important, like.
If you're not setting your feet before your shot.
No, it won't come off at all.
Five serves 1.
Oh, class.
He seems to be targeting down the left a lot.
Yeah.
First time out.
Looking for that return on the right so that he can just stick
Fly
it
it
on
down
the
the
right.
right.
Yeah.
As to say, don't blame the player, blame the game.
You nearly got a tongue twister
Oh,
there.
okay. It's not
Blame-
the first time.
First time. Blame the player.
Blame the player.
Blame the player.
Oh, stop.
Don't blame the player, blame the game. It's great to see the crowd that he brings as well.
Oh, stop. Everyone wants to see him. Excuse you.
Did you hear that?
No, I didn't.
Time in.
I'll try my best to hide it.
You know, I'll tell you one thing. I'd say that man has a wardrobe full of jerseys.
Yeah, I'd
I'd love to see them.
I'd love to see them rob half of them. Yeah, he'd have like such vintage ones as well.
That'd
Like.
be so cool.
Score is 6 serves 1.
Back in at
Short.
6 serves 1.
Second serve.
I'd say Michael at this. Oh, that was a good idea.
I could read him where he was going to put it.
Yeah. Put pressure on him from the
Yeah,
get-go.
look at he's moving Paul around. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If he's moving him around like he's every bit of a chance.
Exactly, yeah, to finish it off then. He needs to finish them though. That's the issue.
That's easy to say from out here, isn't it?
Very easy to say. Very easy to say.
7 serves 1.
As I say, he's just different gravy.
Oh, he is, yeah, he's different kettle, like. Yeah,
Second serve.
There's no player like him at the minute. But it'll be interesting to see who can put it up against him this week. Oh, unlucky.
He's going to go and look for no. It was bottom brick anyway. I don't think there was
8 serves 1.
No. Oh my god.
Michael was expecting it down the left,
yeah.
like every other serve that there was.
Yeah, and his
9
body
serves
literally
1.
doesn't change either. It looks like he's going left and then just smacks down the right. Now a chance,
shot.
Big chance,
Has
Michael.
to put it away. That's the shot.
Oh, but he has it.
Down the left. Oh, he left it loose.
Go for it. Oh, good rally for Michael to win.
It was now. He would have been very disappointed if he didn't win it, considering the setup he had.
Yeah. He was lucky now to even get it. I'd say he's counting his blessings there that Paul didn't roll that one.
Some sort of elbow support. He has it sword now.
Cause a bit of bother. Yeah, he's well strapped up anyways.
1
A
serves
man
9.
going into battle, huh?
Literally, yeah. His armour.
Oh.
Unlucky.
9 serves 1.
They're so frustrating, them ones.
It come into my head there whenever you said a man in armour. A king's court actually, like in Irish, is Dunaree, which Ree is kings. Or no, it's king. Yeah.
Yeah,
I was going to say knight in shining armour or something.
10 serves 1.
Look at you and your thought process.
That's too early. Too early.
Too early in the morning. Dunaree though, yeah. I didn't even put them together.
One serves 10.
Have to give a shout out to Mark Eahan of Tormacady. He's watching in the great Paul Brady. What a man. Mark will be there someday, definitely. Get back to work, Mark.
Oh God.
2 serves 10.
That's a brilliant serve.
Oh my! Like the fact that he's even
no
getting
right,
them.
no
like,
right, no.
Oh, absolutely no right to be getting them.
Brilliant shot, Michael.
Great shot. He deserved that now.
He did.
That is ridiculous.
It's a brilliant serve, though.
Class serve. Anyone else?
Nah, you may forget about
Yeah.
it.
3 serves 10.
No way, like. Another good serve as well there.
Need to get up.
Ooh.
And what time are you playing?
10 serves 3.
1:30.
Very
Yeah,
nice.
1:30. I
That's in the show
people,
core.
yeah, I told people to not watch me, so please.
Oh!
What a shot. Intended or not, it worked out for him.
Look.
Class. For his sake, that
3
was
serves
intended.
10.
Brilliant shot. Oh, and a response like that. What can you do?
Nothing. He's just so cool.
10 serves 3.
Like, just his gift of him and everything.
Oh!
Like. Oof.
Did he slip there?
He's watching the monitor. Oh, yeah. They'll have to get them off. It looked like his feet went from under him.
And she's on my.
Oh.
Maybe it was just.
Maybe he just went from him.
3 serves 10.
3 serves 10.
Paul be very wary about that because he wouldn't like to sustain a muscle injury.
No, definitely not. Not at this stage anyways. Yeah, Michael making some unwanted handers
10
here.
serves 3. Hold it, Paul.
He's looking for a screen.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he was
I could
screen.
say
yeah.
that's fair enough.
Late call, sorry. 10 serves 3.
Oh, he did well. Well done.
Good reach. Then the left.
Oh, wow. Michael did so well to get them two back, though.
He did.
11 serves
It's so
3.
demoralising, though, when you work so hard and then you just put it away like that.
And
You
you know
have
what?
to respect it, though.
It
Unlucky.
just doesn't, like, the scores do not reflect.
No, they
you know,
don't. They don't. Michael has worked so hard in these 2 games, and he's actually played some good handball. It's just
12
it's
serves
so
3.
hard to play anything against these sort of players.
That's a good shot. Well got.
Oh, it's just
Oh.
it's just some
I gave you the shot there, Paul.
some handers there that would make the difference. It's small percentages
3
like that
serves
would
12.
make the difference of both games.
Grain of rice.
Hold it.
Tip the scale, huh?
Yes.
3 serves 12.
Sorry, dude.
That was a bit of a delayed reaction.
Delayed reaction there, sorry. Still asleep.
Well got.
Mike's in the right spot for it.
Oh, well.
Oh, jeez.
He has it.
Picked it.
Down the right.
He has
Timeout.
the right ideas.
You're first.
It's just he's
Ball-
finding it hard
the
to
ball's
execute
coming
them.
at such pace.
Yeah.
It's scandalous.
It's a different game altogether, like. But no, you are right. Like the score isn't
It's no way reflecting
No.
of, you know,
of how he's playing.
oh, definitely not.
All the under-19 boys will be coming up after this game now.
Well,
I thought I had like a 5-hour break, but no. I was wrong. Yeah, so the next game on is Colin Brosnan from Ballydesmond against Jamie Barnes from St Mary's. And then it'll be under-19 boys until, I think, 5 o'clock, yeah, when the men's doubles is on.
okay.
Which are all good games. From there on in, it'll be great games.
Time in.
Now 12 plays 3.
Paul wanted to take
12 serves
these
3.
three marks as prisoners now.
Yeah,
He wants to get, I'd say, out of there, and
yeah, he does not want Mike to get any more on him.
no,
Oh.
definitely not. Brilliant shot though.
Excellent shot.
Three serves 12.
He's going for shots.
He is, yeah. Oh, I love that. The whip, yeah. Big underarm. Big. Oh! What happened there?
He is human after all.
Yeah. I think he was going to hit it and then he said, no, I'll leave. I think he was in two minds.
4 serves 12.
shot. Paul's there.
Oof. No, another chance for Paul. Yeah, see, Michael is there, but he's just leaving it up. He's not taking his chances when he's able. And see, it's the difference Paul is.
Twelve serves 4.
That's unlucky.
Dropping.
And Paul was even off balance taking that shot.
Yeah.
Thought there was going to be a chance for Michael there.
13 serves 4. Short. Second serve.
Oh, what a serve. Well done, though.
It's there. He can definitely play himself into this rally.
100%.
Good
Nice
shot. Up.
Oh.
That's the shot.
Oh, well done.
Jeez, he wants to be careful there.
Oh my God. Heading straight for the back wall.
Head first.
Head first, yeah.
4 serves 13.
Oh, the kick on that.
Great shot.
It fairly kicked out left.
Oh, yeah. Great shot.
13 serves 4.
Oh, brilliant serve.
Scandalous.
Second timeout. It's your last.
Yeah, no, Paul is just different gravy. You can't say anything else about it.
No, there's no other way of describing it.
No. I think they do have a break though before they're not playing quarterfinals tomorrow.
It's Thursday, is it?
No, tomorrow's Thursday.
Tomorrow's Thursday. Sorry, every day is just.
Every day is a party.
I don't know about that now, but
I think it's. Oh, geez, I could be wrong though. No, maybe they're playing quarterfinals tomorrow, but it's Friday they're not playing anything, and then Saturday is semis.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's they're not playing anything on Friday.
Okay.
Having a bit of a break, which is probably right. Like Christ.
Oh, jeez, you need it.
My body after the one wall was like, oh, I was in bits for a week or two. You'd just be wrecked.
Time
physically
in.
demanding, so
14
Yeah.
serves 4.
Yeah.
Good serve.
And a fly kill. Yeah.
That's it. Game
Match.
over.
Game 2, done and dust. So Brady is through to the quarterfinals of the 4-wall World Championships. It'll be an interesting one, so stay tuned for all that coming up tomorrow. But we have boys under 19 singles coming up for the rest of the day, and we'll see if we have commentary for them games. So, but definitely do stay tuned for them games because they'll be great. So we'll have a small break here, and we'll see you later on.
If there's a problem, give me a shout, okay? Okay, we've Colin Brosnan from Bay Desmond serving, receiving with Jamie Barnes. 2 against 15, tiebreak to 11 if needed. Okay, 0-0.
No, do you want it for later? I'll throw it in the bag and then you can have it when you want it. I know, we got me snacks.
Can you send me a picture? I haven't got my phone on me now. Can you send me a picture? Are you bringing a picture?
No, I'll leave it here.
Send me a picture of that, will you?
Yeah. Can I?
Yeah.
Hand off.
Shane Dunn and Jeremy is going to be a good game.
0-0. Point.
Not too bad.
1.
I sent that to him on WhatsApp.
Short.
Are they going to the hot box then?
Second serve.
Huh? Some jazz. We should do that.
Foul. Hand off. 0-1. Hand off. 1-0. Shot. 2. Point. 3. Short. Second serve. Point. 4. And off. 0-4. Point. 1. And off. 4-1. Short ball. Second serve, sorry. Point. 5. Foul. Short. You broke the foot line as well, Jamie. Second serve. Thanks. That's a point. 6 serves 1. And out. 1-6. And out. Six, 1. Point. 7. And out. 1-7. Point. 2-7. And out. 7-2. Replay. Seven, 2. Point. 8-2. Good shot. Hand off. 2-8. Replay. Two, 8. And off. 8-2. And off. 2-8. And off. 8 serves 2. Timeout. Score coming back is 9-2. 15. Oh. I knew that. I couldn't set my feet any shot. And his serve was so good. Yeah. And his movement is immaculate. It's four. Ah, no, you're okay, okay. Jamie to serve, lads. 0-0. Point. 1. And off. 0-1. Down. One zero. Foul. Foul. Front line. Second serve. Point. 2-0. Zero, 2. And out. 2-0. Point. 3. And out. 0-3. And out. 3. Point. 4. Point. 5. And out. 0-5. Point. 1-5. And out. 5-1. Point. 6-1. Point. 7. Point. 8-1. And off. 1-8. And off. 8-1. Short. Second serve. Point. 9-1. Point. 10. Point. 11. Point. 12. Shot. Point. 13. Possible match point. That's game, lads. Well played.
Castle Bridge. Play ball. End off. 0-0. Mark. 1-0. Mark. 2-0. Hand out. 0 serves 2. Mark. 1 serves 2. Rally. Mark. Together at 2. Down. Hand off. And out. Still together at 2. And off. Together at 2. Mark. 3 serves 2. Mark. 4 serves 2. Okay. Mark. 5 serves 2. Okay. 6 serves 2. Short. Second serve. Mark. 7 serves 2. Shot. Mark. 8 serves 2. Shot. Hand off. 2 in, 8 out. Long. Second serve. Hand off. 8 serves 2. Play it over, play it over. Replay that. 8 serves 2. Mark. 9 serves 2. Shot. Hand off. 2 serves 9. Hand off. 9-2. Mark. 10 serves 2. Mark. Yeah. First time out, kills. Score going back in is 11 serves 2. 11 serves 2. Right, so boys. Right, so the score is going back in 11 serves 2. And off. 2 serves 11. Mark. 3 serves 11. Mark. 4 serves 11. Mark. 5 serves 11. Mark. 6 serves 11. Mark. 7 serves 11. And off. 11 serves 7. Mark. 12 serves 7. Mark. 13 serves 7. Mark. 4. Oh, timeout, sorry. Second timeout to kills. There's 14-7 going back in. Okay, so the score is 14 game ball, serving 7. That's the first game. 15-7. Right, so boys. Second game, Joshua to serve, play ball. Mark. 1. Unlucky. Mark. 2-0. Mark. 3-0. Short. Second serve. Mark. 4-0. Mark. 5-0. Mark. 6-0. Mark. 7-0. Hand off. 0-7. Hand off. Same score. Mark. 8-0. Hand off. 0-8. Mark. 1-8. Hand off. 8-1. Play over. Play it over. Yeah. Same score. Shot. 9-1. Mark. 10-1. Hand off. 1-10. Mark. 2 serves 10. Mark. 3 serves 10. Mark. 4 serves 10. Just check the ball there. All right, same score. Hand off. Ten serves 4. Shot. Second serve. Hand off. 4 serves 10. Mark. Five serves 10. Timeout called. Right saw, boys. So Joshua to serve 10 serves 5. Mark. 11 serves 5. Mark. 12 serves 5. End off. 5 serves 12. Play it over, play it over. Same score. Shot. Hand off. 12 serves 5. Hand off. Same score. Hand off. Same score. Same score, sorry, 12 serves 5. Mark. 13 serves 5. Right, play it over. I check the ball there as well. Right, 13 serves 5. Mark, timeout called. Right, so boys. So the score is 14, game ball, source 5. Hand off. Hand off. Game ball, source 5. Hand off. Same score. End off. Game ball, source 5. That's again, that's well done.